0 revives, and a 36% accuracy.
Yes,
A
sir.
phenomenal masterclass performance between map 1, map 2, map 3, and map 4, securing a dominant victory. And honestly, I don't think there's anybody even close to behind him. I don't know
No.
what the second place, third place player is going to be at, but after that first place masterclass performance, it was extremely dominant each
Oh,
and
yeah.
every way. And I mean, oh my lord, that was not exactly what you would expect. A one player just complete domination, 3 matches, 3 wins, and 1 second place to start us off. Looking like they're probably going to be able to go into game number 2 and game number 3 tonight a little bit confident.
Oh, yeah, for sure. You're gonna be you gotta now take your breath of fresh air now. You're relaxed, you're chilling, you're cool. You definitely feel really great right now. Branchy definitely taking first place here. Leaderboards will be updated very, very soon. But yeah, I mean, if you're branching, you're kind of going comfortable into Rocket Racing, which I'm almost sure is the next one, also followed by Fall Guys as well. So even if you're lacking in racing, even if you're lacking in mini games as well too, you should be all right. You should feel okay. You're like, all right, I'm going on to the next one. I'll be all right, you know. So I like this a lot. GG's really well played there. I have been your host, Huey Yoshikage for this. Cherry J has been the analyst. We're going to take a quick break. Rocket Racing will be coming back, so don't go anywhere. We have a lot more action in this Tournament of Champions coming up for you guys.
Tired of being told to kill yourself in online games? Yeah, us too. In the virtual world of gaming, voices aren't just muted, they are systematically silenced. Harassed relentlessly, many gamers take drastic measures to escape the toxicity, abandoning multiplayer games and silencing their voices in chat, their love for gaming crushed under the weight of unyielding prejudice. Over 70% of women gamers, along with countless members of the LGBTQ+ community and gamers from diverse linguistic backgrounds, face a barrage of harassment daily. This isn't merely unkind words. It's a wall of bigotry and prejudice, robbing many of the joy and the community that gaming should bring. There is hope. Rights to Unmute stands as a vanguard in the gaming community with our unwavering commitment to co-ed tournaments, community, advocacy, scholarships, and educational resources. We are actively reshaping the gaming landscape. Here, dignity and equality aren't just aspirations, they are the foundation of every interaction cultivated within a community united for change. Join us in this movement. It is time to unmute. Your voice, your support can change the game. Together, let's make gaming a space for all.
Hi there, I'm Christy Schuyler, a consultant for streamers over at streamersquare.com. Are you feeling stuck on your content creation journey? Maybe you're feeling a little alone or lost on how to continue your streaming growth? Well, worry no more. StreamerSquare offers a monthly membership fit for every creator at any stage in their streaming journey. From mastering your branding to maximizing your revenue streams, we've got you covered every step of the way. We've helped streamers go from 10 viewers to partner. We've helped partners successfully pivot their content and rebrand while maintaining a growth trajectory. Our members become part of a powerful cohort of creators, fellow streamers who are motivated and wanting to learn alongside each other. Join a thriving community of like-minded streamers and take your channel to new heights. Plus, don't miss out on our monthly seminar sessions, including office hours, where you can ask any question you want and speak to an experienced professional. And for those who want a more personalized approach, we offer one-on-one consulting sessions to get you the help that you need. Visit streamersquare.com and start your journey towards streaming success.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Tournament of Champions Season 6. We're on to Rocket Racing. I'm Joker, that's Rarity, and we're going to be the voices for this section of the broadcast. I'm excited to see some Rocket Racing. Really enjoyed it when I was playing in the early days of when Fortnite first introduced it. So, we're gonna take a look at the scoreboard here first, though, because one race already is finished.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with Rocket Racing. I haven't dabbled in it too much, but of course, this is the Tournament of Champions, so it's got to be great. I'm excited for some tough competition. We had a pretty nice scoreboard from that map, from the Fortnite round as well. So a lot of tough competition. And if anybody's wondering about the scoring as we try to pull up whatever we got here for that first game that we just missed. So if you win any lap within your game, it's 5 points for you added onto your total. And then after that, it's purely placement. So a lot of ups on that placement. Got to make sure you're focused and try to stay in that game as long as you can. And, win a lap, it'll help you.
Yeah, it'll help you a little bit, but in the long run, if you're first place, you're getting so much value right in there. If you see it already there, Branchy at the top, 106, only triple-digit person right now. Who built the Ark is the only one close, but they're at 58. So this is Branchy's world we're living in right now, and the rest of them are just kind of there.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. He's almost doubled up on the other players in the top 5. He had an incredible Fortnite round, and that could all go away in this round because it's 25 points for first place in Rocket Racing. That's a lot of points. You can catch up so fast if you're good at this game. Yeah. So I think that's really what we got to keep an eye on. Just someone who's really strong at these racing games can just absolutely leapfrog in these leaderboards.
Yeah, definitely. And there's 4 races, right? So you can get up to 100 points here if you win each race, right? So like you said, this lead could dissipate if Branchy does not have a good Rocket Racing show. And it is kind of interesting, right? Because Rocket Racing is really just a racing game, right? It's not, doesn't have all those bells and whistles that we see in like Mario Kart and stuff like that. It's really just you boost, you can float a little bit, kind of like Rocket League. That's where the Rocket Racing came from, right? It is like that offshoot of Rocket League. So you can boost, you can go up in the air for a little bit, but other than that, there's not much there's not much strategy you have to really think of besides being able to race well.
Yeah, absolutely. And I mean, like we just said, though, like these placement points are huge in this game. I mean, the chunk of points for every level of this are kind of crazy, especially compared to the Fortnite round where first place was, I think, like 20 points, and that was much harder too. In theory, I think these are going to be lobbies of about 10 or 11 racers. So 10, 11, 12 racers. So first place, you have a better shot at it, 25. Second place is going to be 20 points added onto your total. Even that's pretty darn good. And then third place 15, third place 17, fourth place 15, and bringing it, and it just kind of descends from there. But yeah, I mean, even if you can get in those top 3 consistently, man, not even that first place, or just that first place, I should say. If you can get top 3, top 4 consistently, you will skyrocket on this leaderboard.
Yeah, definitely, and that's what we're waiting to see. We missed first map, but we're gonna get into the second map. We're still gonna be in a novice track here. Festival Falls is our second map for our racing. Then we go in, we get a little bit harder each round after that. We go to Borealis. Next is the advanced tier in the races, and then Conduit, the last one, expert level track. That's where it's going to be all on the line. That's where you're going to see your best racers come to the top.
Yeah, and especially I know in the last game too, our wonderful commentators there were mentioning a lot of players aren't out there really practicing something like rocket racing. So I mean, that expert track could really catch some people off guard, really either expose you or bring out your gift that you have in this game and kind of grant you some free points, or it could take it away, you know. Either way, that expert track is going to be one I'm keeping my eye on here.
Yeah, I'm really excited to see that. Really excited to see how these, especially since, like you said, if they're not normally playing this game mode, right? Like you said, I mean, this could just flip the leaderboard on its head. And we just gotta wait to get into this next race here.
Yeah. So on the other end, though, if you're Branchy here sitting at the top, you're probably, to feel really comfortable headed into the next set of games, you're probably going to want at least another, 25 to 50 points here, just to really kind of cement that. Because, if those people below you, we have Arc, Squalls, Stylson, if any of those guys, even all the way down to, Celestial Kitten, Sue, Raggy, if any of those guys in that top 10 have really good rocket racing rounds, they will be right at your throat. So Branchy, you had a great Fortnite round, but the points only get more intense as we go along.
Yeah. And yeah, so we still have to worry about like last season's champion as well, Mr. Stylson, at that 52 point mark. They have a good and like I said, you can get 100 points in this round if you win all 4 maps. Now, obviously, that's a lot easier said than done. If I'm Branchy, right, I'm thinking top 6 is where I want to be this entire each round, because 6th place, it gets you still 11 points. You get that consistently for 44 points in the bag for it. You stay a little bit ahead of everyone else there. You just can't you can't rest on your laurels now. You can't just sit back and say, oh, whatever, this round doesn't matter. Like we keep pressing this. The points are just massive.
Yeah, I completely agree with you there. If you can get top 6 consistently, if you are Branchy, then you're feeling pretty good headed into that last game. But I mean, it's the difference between top 6 and bottom 6 is kind of drastic. It's those double digits point versus the single digit points. And I mean, just as easily as you can get top 6, you can get bottom 6 for a bunch of matches. And if you're anybody below him, though, pressure's on. You probably have to finish top 4, top 3 every single match if you want to catch up to Branchy, assuming he gets top 6 every time.
100% right. Yeah, this is where those fourth or those top the people below him, right, the top 5 people, right, need to get to lock in, try to get those top finishes, and try to close this gap, because it's just not fun when someone is that far ahead of you, right? You want to make you want to make Fall Guys, right, a really interesting game mode. And if Branchy's 100 points up still, or 50 points up still, right, it's just boring to watch. But
I mean, I think you bring up a good point with Fall Guys, though, because it's a really popular game. Yeah, it's a really popular game. A lot of luck involved in that game too, just as much as skill. So if you can even close that gap, if you can make that gap even 50 or under points headed into Fall Guys, and you're able to squeak out some high placements in Fall Guys, who knows? You could see a huge upset on Branchy. I mean, and not to mention, it's a really popular game. A lot of people playing Fall Guys, so you could be pretty well versed in that too. So keep your eyes out for Fall Guys.
Oh, well, that's just unfortunate. Hopefully we'll be able to get into the game any second now. Here we had a POV, but they lost connection. We'll have to see here in a second if we're going to be able to get into the game. We're having some issues, but look at that. We're going in now to see some rocket racing. And we're already going to see a nice place coming in. The drift's coming around. You got to stay away from those edges, right? You can't take those hits because it slows you down a lot.
Yeah, it doesn't matter how many boosts you hit. If you hit that side railing, it's going to bring you right down. And dude, just like that, he hits the boost into the railing. But Kyrox still holding strong here, is in 7th place, trying to make that top 6. Like we were mentioning, really big to make that top 6. He is going to end up doing some moves right on the side, on the ceiling, trying to get in any edge that he can, catching these boosts. But he is going to finish lap 1 in 6th place. Let's see if he can keep it up.
Okay.
I mean, he's already up to 4th,
Second
right?
place.
Hitting these boosts consistently will always make things well for you. But
Well,
I mean, you gotta be careful. There is still some. There obviously is collision in the game, so that can really change the way it all goes. Is already Vigilante here, back in 9th place. Only 3 laps, and you're on lap 3 right now. You've gotta make up some space here. If you're Vigilante, or you're just not going to get a good positioning for this match.
Yeah, my boy Vigilante. I'm a big fan of Vigilante, so hopefully he can pull something out here and grab some points for him. But now we are in with Hydromaniac, who's number 1. So he led that lap, the 2nd lap, heading into the 3rd lap now, is in that 1st place here. Hydromaniac did have a pretty decent Fortnite, if I do remember. So these points are going to be huge. That is 25 points in the pocket for Hydromaniac.
Yeah, Hydro, 48th point,
place,
48 points from Fortnite, right? And another one, look, right there, Mr. Styleson, right? In 4th place as well. So that's the 4th and 5th place squad going 1-2 in the game, right? So that's crazy, and we don't even see where Branchy is, right? We're not seeing okay, Branchy's not in this lobby. All right, Branchy's not in this lobby, so. That's why we're not seeing. That's why. That's why we're not seeing Branchy in this lobby, because he's not here.
But yeah, so we are staying on board with this lobby, seeing kind of how this one plays out, because I mean you mentioned it, we have some really important names in this lobby. Stalson picked up a 4th place, Hydro picked up a 1st place, and those are both top 5 players in this entire thing right now. So keep your eyes on them as they go forward. Hydro picking up 25 points, that is going to boost him all the way up to 73, putting himself right within striking distance of Branchy.
Yeah, and we obviously don't know how the other lobbies are going, right? So again, we don't. Yeah, and that was only race 2. Yeah, so that's race 2, and so it's gonna get even harder this next one, right? We're still on a novice track. We're on Festival Falls. We're gonna be headed into Borealis in a moment when everything gets readied to go, and that's an advanced map. So you can, but I think what we were seeing from Hydro they looked pretty confident. There was no one really close to them in that final leg of the race, right? So maybe they've put a little bit more time than the rest of the people in the Tournament of Champions on this rocket racing to try to make it their own, right? You talk about I hate bringing up regular sports, right? Because not a lot of people in esports watch regular sports, but you think of the IM, the individual medley in swimming, and there's always your main stroke in that race. You always make up ground with that stroke in it, and then you just have to be competent on the rest of the strokes to keep up with the people. But you always need to nail your game, your stroke.
Yeah, I think that's actually a great comparison. You spend time to master one thing, and then like you said, just stay competent at the other things to keep you within that range of being able to kind of take advantage of your best mode. So you hyper fixate on that one mode to try to give yourself a huge leg up on the other ones, and then your other 2 game modes, especially at least in this one, your other game modes, just stay competent, just stay in it, and then pounce when you have your specialty up. And hopefully that is what Hydro is pulling out here, because that, like you said, that was a really strong finish out of him.
Yeah, definitely. And from playing Rocket Racing in the past, right? It's just it's so exhilarating when you're able to get a really big lead, and that can really help you go forward, keep your mental straight, and not get boomed, right? That's definitely not what you want to be having right now, especially when you're trying to close that gap on the top onto Branchy right now. You need to keep mental calm, cool, collected to try to bring it back.
Yeah, and I mean, as we saw a little bit in that map that we just watched too, it's staying focused, man, because as soon as you hit those walls, it can just, especially with how competitive these are, it can knock you down 3-4 places just by hitting the ball once. So you really gotta be able to hit those boosts, but not only hit those boosts, but keep control, stay focused, and stay away from those walls.
Yeah, and speaking of which, like, if you don't hit the boost correctly, it can turn you, right? And that can ruin your day. If you're going on like a kind of an angle, right, and you hit it, sometimes your car will spin out. That could set you back to the end, right? So it really is about staying calm under pressure in these situations, and right now that's what we're seeing from Hydro, but we'll have to see if they can continue that as we head into these more advanced rounds.
Okay, so we got a tiny bit of a score update here. Branchy is now at 181 points. So he's been crushing it in his lobbies. Absolutely dominating.
So he's just not taking this off. He's obviously been winning every game of Rocket Racing as well, and being the lap leader too. So you're getting those extra 15. You're getting those extra 15 points on top of the 25 that you can get. We'll see if Mr. Stylson can come back into this, as it's going to be on to Borealis now, and we'll see how they're going to be able to do. They're looking really good, doing a really nice job of that drifting, building up that speed. You need to keep it up, obviously, so you can do well and get stay in the first. And Mr. Stylson is currently cruising right now.
Yeah, he's avoiding those obstacles pretty well, gets a nice little swap on that track right there, and he's able to maneuver his way onto that second place so far, still catching some boosts as well. Gets nicked right there, and that is going to hurt him, slow him down a bit, but he actually recovers very well and is able to stay competitive for this first place spot.
Yeah, Cryox and Stylson are really just this 1 and 2 right now, but hey, wow, they've already lost their players coming back. Yeah, those obstacles will just ruin everything if you are trying to win. Vigilante trying to get a redemption arc after a rough map number 2. In 5th place right now, right? And they're holding steady at the moment. Gonna see if they can continue that way here, as they're still in 5th as lap 1 comes to a close.
Yeah, Vigilante kind of closer to that bottom part of the leaderboard, so could definitely use a boost of hitting, even at top 4, top 3 would do absolute numbers for him on our main leaderboard here. And he's having a really strong race so far. He's hitting a lot of boosts. He's avoiding those obstacles, and I know he's staying in it. So good job on him.
As we're going to look back at Cryox here, see how they're doing. Going to be using that Lambo skin as well. Nice play. Staying away from the walls, gonna get hit, but you know, you're gonna keep things going. Still gonna get, and I think they're in first place as well. Obviously, their Fortnite creator code is currently blocking the leaderboard, but it looks like they're currently in the first place. There's no one in front of them, and no one really even close to them in their rear view mirror. You can see how close someone is based on the closeness of their icon in your bottom of your screen there.
Kyrox is hitting the 1,200 mile per hour mark there at one point. Man is a maniac on the track right now. I mean, he looks cool, he looks comfortable, and you can tell even by his face cam there, he is locked in. He wants this one so bad. Once again, hits that 1,000 miles per hour mark, gets that lap leader point as well.
Yeah, and I think they were the leader of going into map after lap 1 as well, right? So Cryox is doing wonders for their leaderboard stat. If they can get a first place victory, they got third in that last one we saw, and now we're gonna see if they can continue that. Continuing just not hitting any real things that are what could slow you down.
Yeah, and I was just informed that it is kilometers per hour. Sorry, I'm too American for this game, but regardless, here we go, another 1,000 mile per hour plus boost here as we enter the third lap, the latter half of the third lap right now. He is going to be in third place here, Mr. Stylesen, and that is what he's going to finish. That is going to be points in his pocket. Third place, still a pretty good finish, but if you're trying to catch up to Branchy, man, it's tough.
Ooh, Vizante.
Ooh.
Yeah, Vigilante came in, Vizante came in clutch there in the end, taking it away from Cryox in the last last ending there.
Yeah, it looks like literally 1 second separated Vizante and Kyrox there for the end. That is absolutely crazy.
Dude, stop doing
Vigilante finished 7th, Hydromaniac finished 6th. So Hydromaniac staying in that top 6, but still, you know, it's really going to be about consistency here as we head into this last map. Of course, we don't know how the first set of races go, but it's going to be all down to race number 4, Conduit, an expert level map. This is going to separate the men from boys.
Honestly, that was a lot closer than a 1 second. I think that was 0.2 seconds that separated those two. Because it was 0.908 and 0.110, I think.
I thought it was 41 and then 40. Like
yeah, because it was 40 seconds, but it was 40.908. So that was 0.1
maybe
away
it was,
from
yeah.
So that was 0.2 seconds between those two. So my goodness, that is completely understandable why Cryox is a little annoyed right now.
Oh yeah, I would be annoyed too, but you know, it's all for the fun of the game. But man, I mean, it cannot get closer than that. You just seeing that 25 points right in front of you and having it stolen at the last second, that's gotta feel terrible. But still, second place, still pretty darn good as far as points go, and we'll see if where that puts him on the leaderboard here once our amazing staff gets that updated. Of course, it won't be instant because they have a lot of work to do on their end, but regardless, I'll try to get that as it rolls in. But yeah, we do have these were the updates I was mentioning in that last part. Branchy with over 180 points, Stylesen and Hydro over 100, so 3 people in that triple digits, but Branchy's still pulling out way ahead.
Yeah, that was a huge win as well for Pinsanti there. They were towards the bottom of the leaderboard there. They were at 25 points, and now they're up and going. They're up to 72 points here. They're sitting pretty, but you're right, Branchy, like you said, still 80 points ahead of Mr. Stylesen. It would be massive for them if they can get a top finish in this final round of Rocket Racing. And the top 16 moves on. So again, that's something you're playing for here. If you're in that bottom half, right, you want to be able to move on, and you can definitely do it with a top finish in this last map.
Absolutely. So it looks like I'm going to name the bar here. I think you're going to need about 75 points in order to qualify after this last race is said and done. By the way, how close it is. I mean, you can see Squid, Elfies, Night Owl hovering around that 65 point mark. And not to mention everyone below him too, still within, you know, a top finish away from being able to leapfrog into that top 16. So I'm going to say you'll probably need about 75-ish points when all is said and done in order to qualify. I mean, that's just a hypothetical bar there, but regardless, that is probably about what you're looking at. Top 16, super competitive, and it's really close to around that range. You can see, I mean, number 16 through 20 are separated by like less than 10 points. It's crazy.
It really is. It really is, and that's just a 6th place finish. Right, if someone just bottoms out right at that 12th place or something, you get a 6th place finish or higher, you're sitting pretty, and you might be able to sneak in to that top 16 to play that Fall Guys round.
Yeah, absolutely. And sounds like Conduit, yes, as we all know, is going to be our very last map, your last chance to squeak into that top 16. And I believe in that leaderboard also, by the way, I don't think that was updated after that 3rd round yet. So that was only after round 2. We still have another set of points to go on there to make it even more interesting. If you guys are just hounding the scoreboard like I am, because I'm super interested to see how those last few spots in that top 16 end up moving along. But I mean, it's a whole lot of fun. Of course, Conduit being the last map, and we'll see who starts to thrive here. I just have a feeling Kyrox is going to do very well. By the way, he was driving.
Yeah, I'm thinking Kyrox, Stylson as well. They just need to be a little bit more careful with those obstacles in the map, because it can slow you down massively. And we saw that kind of ruined their mojo in lap 1. They started out really well, but hopefully they're going to be able to get that going, because they're currently the closest person to Branchy at the moment.
Yeah, we were having a little issue here and there, but I just heard a bad noise from our producer, so it sounds like someone's struggling.
Yeah, well, that's something we didn't talk about, right? There's a disconnect rule in for Rocket Racing. It has to be 2+ players disconnecting before lap 2, and if that happens, there's a full race reset. But if you don't, then well, the race just goes on as normal, and we'll have to see who's gonna come into this already.
Oh shoot!
Starting it off. No, Kyrox missing it, and gonna be sent back down to 8th place here.
That is a very tough start, especially for someone like Kyrox who's trying to compete towards the top of that leaderboard. But he does have pop back on that track, gets that speed back up, and right now sitting in 6th, hitting a couple walls, but still building some good momentum with that drift.
Not doing good.
Yeah, right. You can hit those walls, you just don't want to do it consistently.
Not doing well,
but
boys.
You can't.
That's hell. That's
like that.
Oh,
I don't know this
I
bit.
think the moment's gotten to him, but still, you're in 7th place, right? You want to
that beat. Hey,
stay alive. I don't
I'm
know.
currently racing at the moment, boys.
Oh, we're on to Hydromaniac here, who took map 1 or map 2. Right now, they're in 2nd place right now, but still trying to chase down Vincente.
Yeah, Hydromaniac, one of those players in your top 5, still didn't have a great finish in that last game. I believe got top 6, but still looking to have a huge map here. He's one of the players that seems like they have some experience in this game and could definitely pull something off. But Vincente is going to be number 1 so far in this race, and he won last map, and what a tricky move.
So don't speed boost around corners.
Wow, able to stay on it. And, yeah, that's 100% true. Don't speed around, boost around the corners, but those corners are really tough. We just saw both Hydro and Mr. Stylson go off the side of the map, have to reset. Thankfully for them, right, they still have a pretty big lead in it. Still 3rd, 4th place at the moment. Could change as we're heading into this final lap here, as Vincente really looking comfortable on this Rocket Racing, who was not doing too well, was at 25 points before this before Rocket Racing, and now they're just kind of jumping up the standings.
Yeah, man, he is absolutely impressing in Rocket Racing right now as he maintains that first spot, and it seems like he's pretty
fuck.
comfortable, but a little bit of maneuvering here, and he's gonna fall back on the track.
Oh,
I don't know,
no.
but that puts
I
him all
just
the way in 8th
completely
place,
torched
though.
my
He fell
run.
backwards, and that is gonna absolutely ruin Styleson's lap here, entire race here. Oh man, that one's gotta feel bad.
Yeah, that
I
is
went-
just
I
not
landed
good
on the wrong
for
section, and
them.
I went
Vigilante
way back.
at 4th place here, though,
Ooh.
and Krax has made a little bit
Third.
of a
Oh.
little bit of a reset here as they're at 5th place now, and no, Vigilante is just getting caught into it, and they might have just finished here because we don't know what happened here.
No, I'm not sure if he finished or if he ended up dying a 3rd time in a row,
Mhm.
but
Mhm.
oh, the race. Okay, so the race finished. Visante did finish number 1 with like about 4
Wow.
seconds in hand, so pretty handily. And then
That's why it
Zane
finished.
got
Oh,
2.
that's such bull.
Oh,
This
yeah,
game
yeah,
is
that's
so
that must have been
stupid.
why that cut off. Yeah,
So,
and then yeah,
because if you're, because Rocket Racing will finish if you just over a time period. You saw it last map. There's races ending in like 12 seconds. So, I mean, yeah, that was a 4-second difference
actually so
between
mad about that.
Vincente and Zane there. Really good stuff from them. That's gonna really catapult them up again. So that's that's a couple of so obviously those last 2 were the wins. That's 50 points. I don't remember where they were in the second after the second map or second race where they placed in that, and then we obviously don't know about the first one. But Vincente going up the leaderboard here and was hoping to get or should be able to get through to the Fall Guys phase.
yeah. Visante was sitting at 72 points after that second game, presumably, and with winning the last 2 maps puts him up 50 points, man. That's going to put him at what I'm estimating, of course. I don't know exactly where they are at that's updating scoreboard right now, but if it was updated after game 2, like I refreshed, he should be at 122 points, which I mean, not yet official. That's my unofficial tally, but that should catapult him way up and at least the top 10 there.
And then obviously you have to think about it as well, right? There is those map or those lap wins, right?
Yep.
And especially that last one, right? Vincente was in the lead the entire time, so that's an extra 15 points there as well. And we'll have to think. We'll have to see how that goes for that. So I mean, they could be sitting really pretty. They could even be up to that 2nd place position. Obviously, we don't know because of the other lobbies being held, but especially with the tough round for Mr. Styleson, right? That could have put them up towards that tippy top there.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, Visante is the story of that lobby right there. I mean, exactly how you mentioned too, Mr. Stallson having a brutal finish towards the end there, and that Visante, I mean, might have just pulled a rabbit out of the hat right there with Rocket Racing. But as we get ready to tally things up, next game is going to be Fall Guys top 16 move forward. We will have the update for you guys after this break.
Tired of kill yourself in online games? Yeah, us too. In the virtual world of gaming, voices aren't just muted, they are systematically silenced. Harassed relentlessly, many gamers take drastic measures to escape the toxicity. Abandoning multiplayer games and silencing their voices in chat, their love for gaming crushed under the weight of unyielding prejudice. Over 70% of women gamers, along with countless members of the LGBTQ+ community and gamers from diverse linguistic backgrounds, face a barrage of harassment daily. This isn't merely unkind words. It's a wall of bigotry and prejudice, robbing many of the joy and the community that gaming should bring. There is hope. Rights to Unmute stands as a vanguard in the gaming community with our unwavering commitment to co-ed tournaments, community, advocacy, scholarships, and educational resources. We are actively reshaping the gaming landscape. Here, dignity and equality aren't just aspirations, they are the foundation of every interaction cultivated within a community united for change. Join us in this movement. It is time to unmute. Your voice, your support can change the game. Together, let's make gaming a space for all.
Hi there, I'm Christy Schuyler, a consultant for streamers over at StreamerSquare.com. Are you feeling stuck on your content creation journey? Maybe you're feeling a little lone or lost on how to continue your streaming growth? Well, worry no more. StreamerSquare offers a monthly membership fit for every creator at any stage in their streaming journey. From mastering your branding to maximizing your revenue streams, we've got you covered every step of the way. We've helped streamers go from 10 viewers to partner. We've helped partners successfully pivot their content and rebrand while maintaining a growth trajectory. Our members become part of a powerful cohort of creators, fellow streamers who are motivated and wanting to learn alongside each other. Join a thriving community of like-minded streamers and take your channel to new heights. Plus, don't miss out on our monthly seminar sessions, including office hours, where you can ask any question you want and speak to an experienced professional. And for those who want a more personalized approach, we offer one-on-one consulting sessions to get you the help that you need. Visit StreamerSquare.com and start your journey towards streaming success.
Get your
Tired of being off in online games? Yeah, us too. In the virtual world of gaming, voices aren't just muted, they are systematically silenced. Harassed relentlessly, many gamers take drastic measures to escape the toxicity. Abandoning multiplayer games and silencing their voices in chat, their love for gaming crushed under the weight of unyielding prejudice. Over 70% of women gamers, along with countless members of the LGBTQ+ community and gamers from diverse linguistic backgrounds, face a barrage of harassment daily. This isn't merely unkind words. It's a wall of bigotry and prejudice, robbing many of the joy and the community that gaming should bring. There is hope. Rights to Unmute stands as a vanguard in the gaming community with our unwavering commitment to co-ed tournaments, community, advocacy, scholarships, and educational resources. We are actively reshaping the gaming landscape. Here, dignity and equality aren't just aspirations, they are the foundation of every interaction cultivated within a community united for change. Join us in this movement. It is time to unmute. Your voice, your support can change the game. Together, let's make gaming a space for all.
Hi there, I'm Christy Schuyler, a consultant for streamers over at StreamerSquare.com. Are you feeling stuck on your content creation journey? Maybe you're feeling a little alone or lost on how to continue your streaming growth? Well, worry no more. StreamerSquare offers a monthly membership fit for every creator at any stage in their streaming journey. From mastering your branding to maximizing your revenue streams, we've got you covered every step of the way. We've helped streamers go from 10 viewers to partner. We've helped partners successfully pivot their content and rebrand while maintaining a growth trajectory. Our members become part of a powerful cohort of creators, fellow streamers who are motivated and wanting to learn alongside each other. Join a thriving community of like-minded streamers and take your channel to new heights. Plus, don't miss out on our monthly seminar sessions, including office hours, where you can ask any question you want and speak to an experienced professional. And for those who want a more personalized approach, we offer one-on-one consulting sessions to get you the help that you need. Visit StreamerSquare.com and start your journey towards streaming success.
What's your decision? What do you say?
And good evening, Gamers Feud audience members. We're so glad to have you here. And you've been so freaking patient with us. I have to give you this. I have to give you this. So I got 3 kitties. This is my first one. This is my handsome man. His name is Vaxeldan. He's an egg sometimes. This is him in an egg box. Isn't he? He's so cute. And then we have Vexalia. If you're hip on Critical Role, you'll know those names are important. And she's just mama's girl. She's just hanging out. And then we have little Valora. She's, despite being the runt of the litter, is one of our bigger cats. She grew really good. So there you go. You got some cat photos. I heard that's what the internet likes in this day and age. So thanks for hanging around. Sorry that took so long. Unlike Fortnite, the folks at the admins behind the scenes didn't have a whole lot of time to be able to, score everything up. So we got some raids coming in. Welcome everybody. with the raids.
Welcome,
Love
welcome.
seeing it. Looks like we got latency issue, Loshway photos. We got Hollow Goddess, Ravnia, Bewitching. Look at that. Love it, love it, love it. There, I mean, you're just piling in the chat, so it's hard for me to keep up with y'all. But if you didn't know, I'm Captain Jack. I don't know if it's a good thing or bad thing that I've been here for all 6 of these. And apparently I need to... There we go. Much better now. Instead of looking like I'm in a fishbowl. And we got Rarity back with us. Rarity, how you feeling after Rocket Racing as we head into Fortnite? Or sorry, reverse, Fall Guys. Other F game. Still Fortnite technically, but we're going into Fall Guys next.
I'm feeling great, man. Rocket Racing was a lot of fun. It was really intense, high action, and we saw a lot of people just skyrocket on the leaderboard, man. It was so much fun.
Speaking of,
And
let's transition to that here in a second. Waiting for it to get back to the top, and we'll transition to it. But yeah, we saw some 100+ points in Rocket Racing shoot up from like bottom of the leaderboard to the very top, like absolutely insane. And y'all will see it here in just a second. I apologize between OBS not wanting to work properly today and Xfinity Internet. Shout out to you guys for being great. We finally got the scoreboard back on here, but some names to point out. Vasante, I know was one that you were mentioning, shooting up that 100 points from like bottom 20s and being able to go all the way up. And we saw a little bit of that action in what we covered during Rocket Racing.
Yeah. Vasante is absolutely the most impressive, at least from what we saw in that Rocket Racing round, and absolutely showed up and was able to throw himself from bottom 3 into the top 10 just from Rocket Racing, which is incredible.
Yep.
Vigilante also had a really strong Rocket Racing performances as well in the lobby that we saw. He was also kind of hovering in that bottom 3 or bottom 4, and got himself, over like 50 something points. Not quite enough to make the playoffs, or to make the top 16 here into this next round, but still really good nonetheless. And of course, your top 16 are going to be competing here in your final round. And I mean, you can see how insanely close it was for that top 16. I mean, you guys played your heart out, and GG's to everyone who didn't make it. But we do have another round yet to crown your champion. But at the top, it's looking a bit top heavy.
Yeah, it's hard with 256 points. Branchy obviously studied this time around. Like I said, I've been here for all of them, and last time around it was Mr. Stylson versus Branchy. Probably has been for a lot of them, but I'm old, so my memory ain't as good going back to TOC4. But Stylson was able to beat out Branchy last time around, and I think maybe Branchy studied a little bit and maybe grinded some Rocket Racing, at very least, to be able to solidify that, because we see all sorts of strategies. We had Cherry J early on in the broadcast that was talking about, avoid Branchy at all costs. You don't want to get eliminated because then you'll lose out on points. But, we've had folks that use the opposite strategy of, my focus is to eliminate that first place person so that they don't get first place again. And then however many points I make after that, is up in the air. You could be aggressive enough to be able to gain that ground. It's unfortunate though, top 16 doesn't actually end at number 16, as you'll notice in the scoreboard. Hunt B 520 and O Cookie tied for 11th with 104 points. Celestial Kitten and Selenal or Colonel, I'm not 100% certain on that name, tied at 14th, or 13th rather, leaving our 14th place, who we've been seeing in the chat all day, the EC Gamer, or EC Gaming, as our 16th place going into Fall Guys. So, needless to say, it is going to be intriguing to see how this turns out. And it looks like, speaking of Fall Guys, we're already in it. I have not seen Squid Game in Fall Guys. So let's take a look and see what this looks like.
Yeah,
Ooh,
yeah, man. I'm
Giving me
super
some
excited.
MC Escher kind of stuff going on here. Woo!
All right, man. 13 seconds countdown. Who are you guys rooting for in chat? Let us know. Cheer on your favorite creator here. This is it. This is their last chance to get that placement. So, guys, cheer them on in chat. Let us know who you got showing up big here in Fall Guys.
All right.
Kick things off.
Oh, okay. So very much is an MC Escher maze. The goal is to get to the top. So, but as you see, there are holes that keep popping up on the floor. Yeah. So you got to be a little careful. And if it's anything like normal Fall Guys, we're going to get to the top and there's going to end up being some crazy stuff going on up there as well. Not exactly for certain where this particular, I think this is Vasanti, is heading, but survived, able to find their way in. They're going to be able to lock in that. Let's see if we can get another POV. Swap things up. I don't know what is happening. Everybody else is making their way in. Nope, that POV's in. That POV's in. We got top 3, and top 3's all locked into the box. Everybody's locked into the box. So I guess we'll just stay with Vasanti a little bit longer then. But
I see Stalson and Cookie both coming in just at the last moment there.
30 seconds remaining right now without... unfortunately, we prepped the top 3 and then 2 random from the rest of the 16. Apparently, they were all really good, so we got no other POVs for you right now. But the fact that they were able to make it up so quickly definitely is impressive.
Krista Bite with the 80 party raid. Let's go, guys. Who are you rooting for? Guys, this is the Tournament of Champions Gamer Feud. If you haven't been here before, welcome. Guys, this is as great as it gets. Thank you all for joining us today. We are having a great time. This is your top 16, your final round of games for your Tournament of Champions, cheering on your favorite creators. Let's get it.
That is true. It looks like we're heading into round 2. And this is red light, green light. I recognize that sand anywhere.
Oh, yeah.
So the way it works, if you haven't watched Squid Game, when they're green, they're asleep, eyes are closed. And you can walk as fast as you can. But if those eyes open, if they become red, then you have the possibility of being eliminated. And the goal is to get to the other side without being caught moving. Now, you can risk it for the biscuit. Try to move when it's red sometimes. And as you can see, a huge chunk of folks just immediately eliminated.
Oh, there goes Branchy. There goes Kyrox. Yeah, Branchy's out. Branchy got eliminated.
I love the little snore from our little Fall Guy. See, we did this. We did something like this in Overwatch, if I remember correctly, when we did the Overwatch trivia. We did it as kind of like a side game, and I think I was so close. But patience is key. Oh, okay. So you have an extra chance. Oh, see, I thought it was like the Overwatch one where it's just like one and done. But no, you got a chance to be able to get in there. We'll see if anyone's able to bring it back. Let's go ahead and bring it to Branchy POV. Branchy actually does make it through as we go ahead and transition on over.
Yeah, Branchy got eliminated pretty early, though, so good thing that Branchy was able to catch up there. Stalson, also, I see people rooting for Stalson, did end up crossing that finish line with that first wave of people as well. And Vasanti, just at the last second, tried to go for it, ended up getting eliminated. Going to be in the very last wave of competitors here.
Yeah, bringing it back to Vasanti real quick, as they're one of the few still remaining. but they might be able to make it there. Ooh, what is that? What's that little token? I feel like that might be important for the future. I don't know
very well
anything
could be.
about this game mode whatsoever, so I have no idea if it has any actual importance or not.
Hey, I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, I guess we will find
We'll
out.
find
But
we'll find out together.
it does look like maybe 2 people didn't make it, unfortunately. But other than that, everyone else is able to make it. Now, the way that scoring works in this is that the longer that you survive, the more rounds that you pass, the more points you get. So everyone right now is still pretty even keel, except for the ones that are being eliminated here, as you can see. Everyone else is pretty even keel for the most part. And oh no, is this what I think it is? Is this the cookie cutter one?
I don't know anything about Squid Games, so.
Oh, never seen Squid Game, huh? Okay.
No, I have not.
Yeah, so let's see. Okay, so interesting. So there's a ball and a goal. And I guess you gotta take the ball and find the goal. I guess.
Make it through the obstacles while everyone's fighting you to get it into the goal. Sure.
Create.
Let's run it, baby.
Oh, so it's making. Oh, so we're a team-based game now. Okay. Team-based game. All right.
okay,
So the
okay.
goal, they got to make it. They got to make the
Oh,
ball
we have to go
into the
uphill.
opponent. I am actually not 100% on that. It looks a little transparent, so I don't know if maybe it goes. Nope. Okay. Yeah,
It
they're
is
going to have to
uphill,
go
yeah.
uphill. All right.
Work as a team trying to get this through. Which side will make it?
Yeah, let's see if we can get a POV of the other side as well. Yeah, we got pink side here coming in for Arc.
Oh no, Pink Side just lost it.
Oh
Pink
no.
Side just lost it.
Oh,
How's
Yeah,
Blue Side
there
going?
goes
Blue Side.
Snow.
Oh, they caught it. Blue
Yeah,
Side caught
those-
it.
Those poles being able to hold everything together for the moment.
Good ball placement by the blue squad here, able to keep it along the wall, so if it does fall, it only goes back to the last arc. And it looks like they are getting ready to try and slam dunk this, but they hit the pole. They almost lose it. No, they get it up top, and they are going to be
job,
able
good
to try and
job.
slam dunk this here if he doesn't hit it backwards too far. That is, if they can actually score it. Come on, guys, you can do it. No,
Oh, there's more than 2 teams. There's actually 3 teams going on right now.
Yeah.
We got a yellow
dark
team here
blue.
too, it looks like.
Yeah, yellow team. They
Oh,
are
no,
struggling.
no.
though.
Oh,
no.
Oh
no.
It's team-based. It's like,
They're struggling a bit here.
you're knocking it sideways.
Yeah,
Oh
Angela-
no, they keep losing it back and forth.
Yeah, blue team's still trying to make their way
Okay, I'll
up
put
as
myself-
well.
Okay.
So we go ahead and bring it back to
I need
them.
someone to stand over here.
But it looks like a team has scored a goal, and if I go ahead and check the other POV here, yeah, looks like I think it was Mr. Styleson and Ark's team was able to get that goal in.
There you go. So all those Styleson fans out there, they got their wish.
That's right.
Nice.
Yellow
nice
and blue, very close to
Oh,
one
no.
another. No,
Oh,
no! And yellow has scored, bringing them in. And with 2 teams scored, it looks like there were only 3 teams. That means, unfortunately, the blue team is eliminated. Oh, no! Oh, man. So in Squid Game, the way that it's initially is that you have to take a risk and jump from platform to platform. And, if you fall, you fall. That's kind of what it is. But in this game, I wonder how it's going to go. If it actually is going to be, that everyone kind of has
They
to
don't even have VC.
choose who takes a risk. Yeah, none of them have VC either. So they literally are just kind of, they literally have to hope
watching others.
Yeah, and again, is it full elimination? Like, or is it... Oh no! There's one gone! And it looks like it's full elimination, folks. So you gotta risk it for the biscuit if you want to be first.
Oh no, they respawn.
Oh, they
think.
respawned. Okay. Oh, maybe?
I think.
Somebody's got to risk. It is timed.
Everybody's
Everybody's
waiting.
like,
It is
who's gonna
timed,
go
you're right,
next?
It is timed.
Yeah. And guess what? If they all don't make it across, then they don't get points. Like the round just ends. Yep, somebody's got to make it. There we go. See, you're hearing them. Somebody's got to go. Somebody's got to make the choice.
No Arc goes. Oh. No, I think you're right. This might be full Elim.
Yeah, it is full Elim.
You're right. It's
I
full
was looking
Elim.
over
Yeah.
at Hydro's screen, and Hydro's eliminated. Vasante's eliminated, and it's risky because you got two choices to move forward. So you either pick one or you pick the other, and you never know which one's gonna be the trap.
Yeah. Oh man, this is risky, dude. So are they just gonna kind of truce this and
I
say,
mean,
hey, nobody gets points this round?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how the
That's a
game.
strategy.
I don't go in Squid Game. Technically, everyone loses at that point. It's not a
Right.
recovery thing. So I don't know. I don't know if that's how this is gonna go. 20 seconds
Oh.
remaining on the clock.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
go.
Two left ones broke in a row. Here he goes, and he's gonna make it.
Woo!
Not much time left. Not much time left. There goes Stylen. There goes Stylson. He's gonna fall. He's not gonna make the jump. Four
So
people
what do we
left.
think?
Still 5 seconds. You gotta go.
No!
You gotta make the.
Are you kidding me?
Oh,
And the only
man.
one to make it to the end, the only one to make it is our third
No way.
place.
Wait, are we not done yet?
Last round. This is the last round.
Is it the?
Yeah, it said last game. It
Oh.
said last game.
All right, but who are they
Let's
against?
see.
Or do they just just verse themselves?
It might be a free for all here.
First one to touch the crown at the enemy obstacle course will be the winner.
First one to touch the crown.
I can.
Well, I
still
mean that's
think-
typical
okay,
Fall
and,
Guys. A little darker.
Right.
Seemed like we got some
Darker.
got some
Darker.
Saw
Well, I know
voiceover in
me.
here. It
That's-
seems.
very terrifying, to be honest.
Oh no, they're the only contestant. So we got
Oh, they are the only
we got
one?
Sue Raggy. Sue
I
Raggy
feel
looking to
very
get those
cute.
bonus
Oh my
points.
God.
Only
Alright.
one to go for the crown.
Or do they all have their own setup?
I'm not
No,
seeing it.
11 people. No, it says 11 people watching.
does it?
11 spectators. So
Yeah,
it says 11
Do-
spectators.
it's just Sue Raggy.
Platforming strat where you have your camera below.
Now
so
Sue
that way you can
Raggy's got
easily see
fourth, got those
where you're
points
landing.
locked in for the fourth round,
Deep breaths.
but could get
easy.
some extra points here by completing fifth round.
Oh, absolutely. Trying to skyrocket up that leaderboard, secure some overall points here for your squad. Just really
Haven't-
struggling here to get through that gap.
Yeah, it doesn't look like it's an easy one to try to get through either. I feel like it's definitely about timing, and it won't let you
Yeah.
over the top. It seems you have to
Yeah, it
go through
won't-
that
you have
gap. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah. No. Oh no.
Oh, no,
You
the
gotta
invisible
find.
wall.
You gotta find where the little fat bean can go through. Oh no. And I believe it's
Oh,
timed,
man.
but I don't
Okay,
know where
okay.
the timer is. There we go. Find the
There
bean
we go.
hole.
There we go.
Where's
Making
that
his way
bean
through.
hole? There we go.
Come
I
on.
think I'm
Other way, other way. There you go.
There you go. Good job. Good job.
Not seeing a timer anywhere
Found
though.
it. Nice. It might be, yeah, it might be like on the map itself.
Yeah.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, that's dangerous.
Oh, gotta find that rhythm. Gotta find that rhythm and jump
Whoa.
through. Oh, got bumped forward a bit there.
Yep. Oh, no way! No way!
No way!
No
No
way!
way! You just survived that.
What?
Oh,
What in the world? What?
Man of destiny!
Oh
Man of
my-
destiny!
Oh my God, Sue is rocking it right now.
Sue, if you
Oh my
fail
gosh.
now, if you
Oh.
fail now, Sue.
Look at that bean walk. That bean's walking slowly, carrying
Yes,
a
deep breath
big
here.
weight. Oh,
look at
shortcutting it. Look at that. Risk it for the
Shortcut.
biscuit. We love to see it.
Gonna go for the second one.
There
Does
we
get the
go.
second one, the ring hop, and now moving platforms. He's gonna get on the first. pizza, gets on the second pizza, gets on the third pizza, gets on the fourth.
There we go.
Nice
Nom,
little
nom, nom,
pattern.
nom, nom.
There we go. There we
There
go.
we
There
go.
you go.
Patience. It's
There you go.
easy to
Eating it
do.
up.
Stop. We all stopped.
We just
We
stopped.
all would have stopped. I don't know. Oh! Oh no!
There goes Sue.
Well, that's what the stop sign was for.
Yeah.
Oh!
Okay. All right.
Okay.
You got me. You got me.
You got him twice.
Yeah,
Got him
he
twice.
even did it too. He's like,
Yeah, you got me. You got
there
me.
we go.
How much further do they go? Oh,
Okay. Just make sure it's safe.
Jeez. Oh, this is torturous. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh no. I'm really wondering what that clock is.
I can relax.
Yeah, me too. Or is
I
it a
have
certain number of
many
elims? I haven't seen a clock.
Yeah. I don't
Except
know.
for when I do a jump like that.
Or is it free? I don't know. Maybe there is no clock. Maybe it is
Christ.
whoever makes it to the end. But since
Since
it's
there's only
just
one.
him, I mean that's an easy dub.
I should just take the momentum.
Oh, that was a
There
nice
you
one.
go. There you
That
go.
was a
There
nice
you
one.
go.
There you go. Found a pattern. There you
Okay.
go. Okay.
What the
Now
hell?
it's huge
All right.
jumps.
Bewitching, thank you
Huge
for the
jumps
follow.
here.
Welcome in. How you
There we
Does
go.
with the grapple.
What's
There we
up,
There you
go.
go.
Where it is that
I'm
crown? That's
There
crown,
it
baby.
is.
Right now because
There we
platforming is
are.
There we go.
Crown going to
Ooh.
Sue
What's
Raggy,
up,
locking in 25
Jesus
points
Christ,
for
that
the
was-
first
that was
round
something else. Oh my
of Fall
goodness,
Guys
bro.
Squid Game.
I'm shaking. That was.
Shoot, you're not
Thank you,
alone,
you
Sue.
guys.
We're shaking too.
God.
That was insane.
That was insane.
Bringing
A
it
true
back.
man of destiny.
Woo! I'll tell you what, that little bumper cars that happened there for a bit. Hoo-wee. But we also thought that it was Elim, right? That if they fell, it was Elim. So at least based on what we've seen, now as we learn along with the audience, it seems that these games, except for the glass, don't have permanent elims for the most part. So we'll see how it continues. I'm not for certain. I'm looking at Sue's screen and it's not like nothing else is happening. So I'm not for certain what's going on, if they got to force reset the game or whatnot, but wow. Talk about wildly, looking in the chat right now at like wild, lucky, like holy goodness. That was crazy.
Whew.
Yeah, catch your breath. We got to catch your breath for a sec. Woo.
Dude, my hair's already crazy. I mean, that might have just put it over the top.
Phone's
there,
off and it would have. No, I feel ya. Oh, Cookie, thanks for raiding in with the party of 4. Appreciate you. Thanks for coming in. Thank you to all the amazing creators that have been participating today. We literally could not do this without you. I'm not for certain if we normally for the normal Gamers Feud games, we have the cast code. Let's see if we got the cast code working this week. Okay. Looks like that was left over from last show, possibly. But if you haven't already, be sure to be following some of these amazing creators. It looks like we're getting ready to head into the next round of Squid Game. If this is your first time with us, hello, welcome. Glad to have you here.
Absolutely.
And just to let you... I got a couple of streams that are dead, and I don't know why. Huh. So I'm gonna mess with that. I'm gonna let you kind of hold the mic there, Rarity, as we wait to head into this next game, and I figure out why some of our players' streams are gone.
So it's possible that it was like a multiple round game, and they scored based off the rounds rather than.
Well, no, they do score based on the rounds, but there are 4 games. So the further you make it, the more points you get. But I don't.
Let's say Cookie said they couldn't finish it out, so maybe some players just aren't able to finish it out or dropping out early.
Yeah, I mean that is a possibility. We have that issue every time, and I don't know why, but in the Tournament of Champions, it is designed to be a gauntlet. Like that is what this tournament is supposed to be. If you participate in if you're unfamiliar with Gamers Feud, the way you qualify for the Tournament of Champions is for the past 6 months, we've had a variety of different trivia contests that focus on anything from video games to movies to music to comics. You know, you name it, we've probably covered it in some way, shape, or fashion. If you win one of those games, you get your choice between 2 different competitions. You can come to the gaming competition, where it's 3 games in a row for a certain number of rounds, gotta make enough points to make it to the next round of games. Or you play in the trivia contest, which is gonna happen next week, which I believe is 8 categories from all across the like gaming spectrum and TV and whatnot. And it's very similar to the gaming. You have to score a certain number of points. You have to be a certain place in the leaderboard. And a couple people get eliminated going into each round of the trivia, ending with a 5-person double elimination bracket of Picture This, which if you've haven't heard of Picture This before, it's basically like the emoji game. Like it just shows emojis on the screen. It gives you a topic and you have to guess what it is, and whoever the first person to guess wins. So, but every time we have folks that are like, "Oh, it's so late," and it's like, but you knew signing up that this is going to the end. We're going to the end, baby. There's no slowing down. So I guess it stinks for people that have to leave early, but for those that were having difficulty getting points, this might be a good way for them to catch up.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, your placements in this last game can only help you, obviously.
Exactly.
Especially if there's some people not able for one reason or another to finish out. You know, it only helps your own standing if you stay in. So
that's right.
If you're able to, yeah. So you know, only better for the ones who stay in. So
yeah, So it looks like we lost Branchy, which may not be a bad thing. You know, Branchy was top of the leaderboard, might have enough points to be able to continue to hold on to that. I'm also not 100, like we've gone back and forth on whether or not you have to play all the games in order to be able to qualify for like prizing and placement and whatnot. So if Branchy did have to leave early, even if he does have enough points to still be in the lead, I don't know if that still would allow him to be in first place. That's just the rules of Gamers Feud as to what they decide on that. But I'm going to go ahead and pull up some others. Our previous champ, Mr. Styleson, going to get him in here so you can see him in action. He should still be gaming with us. But so far, I think Branchy might have been the only POV I lost. So, how are we feeling after that first round? That was nuts. That was just absolutely bonkers.
Yeah, especially the ending, man. That was unbelievable. That got so fun, and every round of that got pretty intense too. So I'm loving this as a choice here for your Tournament of Champions, especially something to end on too. You know, you got a little bit of teamwork in there against your competitor. You got, you know, some individual competitions, all high stakes. It's really fun. I'm loving it.
Yes, I agree. I gotta take a look at that. We're getting ready to head into game, but I gotta take a quick peek at the scoreboard again to see who was in that top 16 so that I know who to get in here. But otherwise, we'll transition to that real quick so that I can keep watching. You all can see. I don't think scores have been updated just yet, so for the first round, but it could have been. That last round did take quite a bit for the individual person to get to the end to claim that crown. So we'll have to see if that indeed is the case. But it looks like we got Miles and Beyond. All right, so we'll do We'll bring Miles in here. Let's go ahead start off with, we'll get Mr. Stylson in here. It looks like we're back to the stairs.
Back to the stairs, baby.
MC Escher Palon's here. Let's see who our mathematicians are in the crowd.
Let's see, 10 seconds counting down here. I mean, the stairs was, especially the stairs, it's so fast. You know, some of these guys are really good at this. So if you fall early in this, it could just completely ruin. But I mean, this is more against the time too. So you have to kind of be consistent on this. Really watch where you're going. Watch for those circles. Take those inside routes like you see our current competitor right now doing. Take those inside cuts on the circles and you will get there just with no problem. Just like that. 3 players already crossing that finish line.
Yeah, absolutely nuts. Looks like we lost Hydro as well, unfortunately, which I know was one that you were keeping your eye on in terms of climbing up. So we'll find out when everything's said and done, kind of how things shake out. And as I look at everyone else's POV, everyone else has already jumped straight into the circle. So, I mean, it is a relatively simple game, right? The circles don't seem to cut off any of the corners, so as long as you stick to the walls, you're good.
Right. Yep. Exactly. That's the key
literally
there.
literally every POV, everybody's already hanging out in the circles. As we go ahead and bring it on over here to Miles and Beyond, who will be our first time seeing on broadcast today.
I love the little jump. It looks like Mario. It's like a little Mario. Yoo-hoo.
Little Mario jump. We love that.
I made it.
And now,
looking in the chat, oh, Cookie saying, so sad I can't finish it out. Thank you for the game. That's okay, Cookie. Like, we understand people have responsibilities and things like that. I'm a dad of 2, so I totally get it.
That's fine.
Sometimes you just gotta pull out early. That's just the way it is.
I will just make a marker of it.
That's right. May the best bean win, Ravnia. May the best bean win. And as we finish things up,
that's fair.
We are done with stairs. I believe everybody made it. I didn't see any eliminations.
I'll figure out how
but where do we go next? Oh.
Yep, this one.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna leave music going this time because I don't need sound for this. But if I could, you know I would, yeah. I know you got me, Surge. If anyone got me, you got me, Surge.
Alright.
And so you, Panda. And so does Quay. I got people who got me.
It looks like Miles really relying on the audience there, getting a lot of
got you, bro.
Support, which is always good to see.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Let's see, 2:30 on the clock. Remember, the game isn't a race. You just got to get there. Oh, and that's 4 down.
Hydromaniac down, Celeste down, Valkyrie down, and Anonymous player down as well.
Okay, only one
there
that
goes
round.
Celeste again. Celeste already taken 2 early in this one, but Kyrox leading the way. Had it a little rough in that first set of rounds, but already starting off strong here, finding himself in first place, looking to survive here.
Just here, like, you just see the determination on their face right now. Miles is just locked in. No! Who do we lose?
Oh no, Colonel,
not the Colonel. There we go, locked in. Was gonna bring us over to Ark, but Ark slow, just a little bit behind Miles here. Mr. Stylson also making it across the finish line. Every POV looks like they are across the finish line for now. So
the first round, nothing happened first round.
Rough.
Yeah, I did.
Rough last rounds it seems, but these first rounds, they seem to go pretty easy for the most part.
Yeah. You know, they started off nice and easy, lull you into a false sense of security, and then they get to the hardcore rounds, you know, where you're jumping on glass and getting eliminated, just straight up eliminated. So,
yeah.
you're warming you up a bit before it gets intense.
Yeah, that's true.
And then,
that's true.
and then not to mention the team game mode too. That's kind of cutthroat. Only 2 of the 3 teams end up winning. So, you know, if your team sucks, then it sucks. You don't get any points for that round. So,
Yeah,
you know,
that is
it's more intense as we go along.
That is a rough one for sure. So we'll have to see how things continue to work out here for the contestants as they
survive, then it should just advance to the next.
It's unfortunate. It seems that the game code doesn't just end it when when everyone makes it past. So we'll have to wait out the extra 25 seconds. But you know what you can do, folks at home? You could hit that like button. You could ding that bell, because even though we're at the Tournament of Champions this time, the next time we may not be, because as you probably already noticed, with this being Tournament of Champions 6, we're not stopping anytime soon. So Tournament of Champions 7's right around the corner, and actually after the season of Tournament Champions being in the springtime, we actually have the Feudies coming up. So if you have a creator that you love more than life itself, and you want to see them get nominated for a Feudi, I believe when I checked the website, it was 7 days out. So you got less than a week. So when we do trivia next week, after trivia is done, they're going to be opening up the Feudis to start voting. So it looks like we're heading back into the ball pits.
Half the people.
See if we can get these balls up into their goals.
Yeah. This is probably my favorite one, honestly. The glass one was pretty fun, but I just love the competition and to see how things can just go horribly wrong and just one overcommitment. You know, it can be really funny and heartbreaking to see, and I live for it.
All right, so we got Stylson and Sue on pink. We've got Basante on yellow. We've got Ark on yellow. And we've got, oh wait, did I misread something? No, that's right. And then
Yellow's absolutely moving it.
And then we've got Miles on pink. So if there are only 3 teams, so yeah, and I believe Yellow locked it in last time around too, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, these guys are crushing it right now. Look at them go. Almost gets it in. Just misses it.
You know what it is? It's the lightning bolts. When you get the lightning bolts, that's it. That's it. So Team Yellow has scored. We're going to move on over to Mr. Stylson. And it looks like Blue Team has scored.
That one's hard.
Yeah.
So with Blue Team having scored, that unfortunately means that I believe it was Miles that was on the pink team will end up falling there, unfortunately. But now we're back to the glass. And I don't know how to feel about this one. Because we remember what happened last time.
Yeah. But yeah, let's this is gonna get really interesting, especially as the time ticks down. You know, people feel a bit more pressure to make those risks and try to get ahead of the other competitors. So that's what we saw last time. Everyone was just chilling until like 30 seconds left, and all of a sudden, everyone's taking those risks. So.
And if you've watched Squid Game, it's exactly the same. Like everyone's just kind of holding out until the very end. So the game is designed to, as we used to say in the Navy, hurry up and wait. So sometimes you just gotta hope that somebody takes the risk first. But with that timer already ticking down, not a single person has gone on that first block.
Yeah, you know, every second that ticks by just ramps up the pressure even more for someone to make that move.
Swap over to Well, it was a good run. It was a good run.
You know what? Someone's got to do it. GG's well played.
Yep. So
someone's got to do it.
That's right. So all of our positioned folks, all the folks that we still have on spectator, they're there. Ark, waiting to see if Stylson to do it. Stylson waiting to see if Ark will do it.
You know, Ark was voted
Sue just hanging out. So. 50 seconds.
Yeah, 50 seconds. You kind of got to get moving here if you want to make it to the end, unless they truce it out
Okay.
and
That's
don't
one more.
do anything. But
Got 4 more blocks. 35 seconds. Somebody's got to do it.
and there we go.
No!
Whoa.
All right, Stylson and Ark showing that their patience is there.
But no one's gonna win here. No one's gonna win. The timer's gonna end up falling right through. 15 seconds left, and nobody's going.
Yeah, I'm
I mean,
not.
if you're gonna lose
No!
anyways, might as well go. Wow, that is 3 wrong guesses. That is brutal. That is brutal on a 50-50.
Yeah,
But
I'm not 100% certain. Yeah. So if everyone loses, what happens?
Probably just no points for anybody on that round.
Yeah, everyone's going back.
Yeah.
No final round. Dang. So sacrificing a potential extra 5 points. Gonna go ahead and bring it back to us because it looks like that round is done. So max points.
Oh yeah,
20 points.
Yeah, that is really interesting, isn't it? If nobody makes it through, you don't even get a chance towards that end race to get an additional
and that makes
point.
sense because that's part of the risk, right? Like you gotta go for it. And unfortunately we didn't end up seeing anybody go for it. So, and I mean, I guess personally I don't understand why, right? Like it at least gives you the potential to get those extra 5 points, right?
Especially as that time ticks down.
Yeah,
you know?
But I mean, at the end of the day, even if you lose, like even if you fall through the glass, like you're still only getting 20 points. So, like you gotta try. Like you gotta try.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just as that time ticks down, I'm just thinking you can either try to jump and fail and get eliminated, or you can not do anything and still get eliminated. Like there's no losing really in those final seconds there. So I don't know.
Yeah, like I understand the logic, right? You know, if you fail and everyone else succeeds, like you give them an opportunity to get a leg up on you, but I don't know. That's the way the game's designed, though. It's meant to be risky like that, to be like,
with you.
Do I take that chance? And as we saw, it needed to. We got that. They were all eliminated, so it didn't really matter at the end of the day. So.
right. So yeah, we'll get another round loaded up here, but I mean, that was kind of a surprise. That caught me off guard. I didn't expect nobody to go for that at the end, so so pretty interesting ending towards that one. Maybe this next time we'll see some people take those risks, especially as we get later in this one. Those people towards the lower part of the leaderboard might have to take those risks whether they like it or not. Oh, did I freeze?
Just a little bit. Yeah. OBS has not been very kind to its master today, so we'll keep trudging on best we can. Thanks so much for everyone sticking with us. We appreciate it. Yes, Gamers Feud. I know the media looper was. I can only keep my eye on so many things, but I appreciate you looking out for me. We got that fixed up. But yeah, everybody's loading into the next one. Let's take a look. Let me take a look at the scoreboard, see if we've had anything change yet. Getting a little refresh here. Oh! All right. So yeah, it looks like if people had to cut out early, you are essentially considered eliminated. So let's go ahead and bring it to the scoreboard.
That makes things really interesting here, because now you have Sue Raggy at the top, who had a really good game 1 of Fall Guys Squid Game. And who built the Ark is also up there as well. Stylson still hanging in there. I mean, it's really close at the top, guys. Within, you have like 3 players within 1 win of Sue Raggy. And then, I mean, there's still 2 more full games to go too. So, I mean, this is really anybody in the top like 15s, even top 20s game right now. Or there's not. It was only 16. It's.
Well, there's not even people dropped after.
Oh yeah.
After the 16 were chosen, which stinks. Other people up and they have a shot at it, but once we eliminated that bottom 16, we had you gotta keep moving. So
yeah,
even our bottom places I see right now are looking at like 110. So if they're able to lock in 105, looks to see the very bottom place,
they can get back in it.
Yeah, they could. I love that I have green bars and no kilobytes per second. That's crazy. Let's see. Are you gonna fix yourself? What are we doing here? Sorry that everything's so quiet, folks. If you can still see us, I can't see you, and I can't see us, so I don't know if we are still actually live. I know what the numbers say. The numbers say we're still live, but that could not be the case. Oh, we lost him, chat. Or me. Or us. We should still be here. Can you hear me all right? Oh, if you can't hear me, that's no bueno. Testing, testing. Nope, I'm still here. Oh, that's Discord. Discord's going down. Oh boy. Just hold the line, folks. We're bringing it back. We're still here. We weathered the OBS storm. They won't take us down. Not today. It looks like they're still in game. Yeah, my Discord is currently not responding right now. So that might be why you can't hear me, Rarity. We'll get you in here as soon as we can, as soon as my computer decides it's done. But in the meantime, we will press on for freedom, for Fall Guys, for stairs. So we head into another round of our MC Escher stairs to start things off, going into round 3 of Fall Guys. Yeah, it looks like Discord decided to do a full reset because did you know scale chat font size in appearance settings? Did you know? I didn't know. But here we are, Mr. Stylson. Not leading the pack, but is with the pack. Hey, there we go. Yeah, let's... Give me that. Yep, give me a second. Like, I can't even see my servers to know where I'm supposed to click. There we go. We'll get you back in here, but immediately we see Mr. Stylson already at the top. Let's see where everybody else is at. Take a quick look-see here. At the top. At the top. At the top.
I do like the little
I think everyone's at the top, chat. I think it is. Alright. Let me get the screen share back up for Rarity so they can see what's going on. And then we'll get back to it. Sorry for the little hiccup, folks. Literally did a production last night and had no issues, no drop frames, no nothing. That is the curse of being a producer sometimes, is that sometimes everything's smooth sailing, there's no issues, and then the next day it goes all cattywampus. So
Have fun, Alice.
thanks for weathering the storm with us. We appreciate it. I am screen sharing again, Rarity. I don't know if you can see it or not. Beautiful.
I can indeed.
So we are just
so
vibing.
back, chat. We are so back, chat.
We almost lost it, but then we were back. And it's like we never left.
We never left. We are so back, chat. It's hard to be back when we've never left. So
That's true. I think I bottomed out at 5 kilobytes per second.
No,
yeah, it was rough on this end, but we held it. We held that line, and now we're heading into red light, green light.
Speaking about holding the line, it's gonna be red light, green light. Try and if you pass that line, you're dead.
Well, only if you move.
Let's do it.
The goal is
Only
to
if
pass
you-
the line, actually. I do like some folks that are staying in the shaded area, as if that's gonna help you. If it's dark, you can't see me, right?
Oh, right away there goes Celeste. Celeste also went out early in that last one as well. So Celeste having a bit of a rough red light, green light here. Could be some latency issues on Celeste's end, or I don't know. We'll see off that respawn. But right now, Hydro, Ark, who's a top competitor as well, doing pretty good so far here.
That's true. We see Basante been holding a strong showing. Oh, who's getting skill diffed over here? What is with the diving? There we go. All right.
We have Valkyrie, Celeste dies again.
So we got Vasante, we got Miles.
We got Ark. We got Hydro.
Yeah, looks like everybody's passed that line once again. Slow and steady wins the race, folks, when it comes to red light, green light. It looks like just taking a little nap in the nether regions of our giant red light, green light being.
As you do.
You get the best perspective. The legs kind of they like if we were in bean form, like the legs just kind of like what's the word I'm looking for? They window in the rest of the path, so it just gives it that dynamic effect,
Mm-hmm.
So EC Gaming didn't make it seems. Hey, I thought we were doing the commentary over here. What are you doing, Vasante? Swapping to Ark. But I do see EC Gaming might make it. We'll see. I do see a name over there, but it's too far. I can't tell if that is EC Gaming or if that's someone else.
Oh,
somebody didn't make it. I don't know who.
Yeah, that is EC Gaming, I think.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That's gonna hurt.
Yeah,
gotta be patient. But we're heading into
my favorite game.
Yeah, uphill soccer.
Uphill soccer, exactly.
I don't know what you'd call it, but that's what it seems like to me.
I think that's a pretty good descriptor. It's like uphill obstacle soccer.
Yeah. All right, so we got. Let's see who's on whose team this time around. So it looks like we're getting ready to lock in. Oh, I didn't even realize there's also a timer on this game.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, That's good to know. But some people got the skill. Some people know how to move them balls. So we got yellow team for Ark. We've got yellow team for Stylson. We got yellow team. Oh, no. We got pink team for Sue, Raggy.
Ooh, that's a good one. That's a one to
We
keep an eye
got
on,
pink
too.
team for Miles.
Oh, yellow team's struggling a bit here.
Yeah, so we got yellow and pink, it seems, on our POVs. And see, this is the point where a little self-sabotage might be happening, as we see the follow marker coming up here for Ark, you know, some teammates may know that they have the game leaders in here
Ooh.
and may not want to let them win.
That's kind of a big brain right there. Not gonna lie
Just
to you.
saying.
That's
Just
kind of big
saying, the
brain.
only time that you can truly directly impact their gameplay in the team game, but it doesn't look like that's going to be the case.
No,
Looks
no,
like
it's
somebody
one team-
scored a goal. It has to be the pink team because
you'd
it
think so,
definitely
at least.
wasn't. Well, it wasn't either of the other POVs I have
Oh,
here.
okay.
I only have 2 of the 3, so it had to be the other. And it
Pink
looks
and
like
yellow.
blue team's gonna lose out. So we're gonna lose. Vasante hitting their head on the desk, unfortunate, but we're back at the Glass Palace.
Is this going to be standing around simulator?
That's a good question.
Instead of Fall Guys, it'll be standing guys. It'll be guys just chilling, having a good time.
Yeah, we just be vibing. All right. So it looks like 4 of our 5 POVs made it. Go ahead and bring us over to Miles. See how Miles is dealing with all this. Oh, first glass is broken.
First glass is broken. Zane has taken the hit.
So
And now we wait.
The question you gotta ask, is it worth it? Is it worth it to hand over those extra points?
Oh, there goes Colonel. Yeah, Colonel's one of those players who had to take the risk.
Oh
Colonel's
no!
sitting second. Miles just misses the jump. Not only do you have to fight the glass, you have to fight yourself in your own ability to jump. Hydromaniac also gets eliminated. Hydro is number 4 on the leaderboard.
Going.
Being diffed by the red light is what EC Gaming says in the chat. Oh, we're bringing out the chicken emote. We're bringing out the chicken emote.
Not the chicken emote. Not the chicken emote.
Oh,
what does everybody think? That I'm just Marty McFly? Oh no! That life giving didn't even touch the glass, and we have no idea. And that leaves 5.
Oh, that feels terrible. Your sacrifice didn't even progress anything. Oh no. No.
5 remaining, 30 seconds on the clock. 3 glasses remain. Oh, 6 remaining. Oh, we have more than
6.
Yeah. Sorry, I guess one of our POVs is a little faster than the other. It seems.
20 seconds.
Everyone's doing the same thing.
20 seconds. It's starting to kick down here.
I think they're gonna let it be. Nope.
I mean, there's no.
There goes.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just like,
they're not gonna get there in time. I don't think they can do it. Yep.
Oh,
there it is. Dang. That's rough, buddy.
Another 10 up, and that's the end of that game.
Yeah.
That was funny though.
If you've seen the Fall Guys show, like I only ever watched the first season, because I was already living in a dystopian nightmare. I didn't need that on top of my I didn't need second season on top of me for that. But it is like that. There's a lot of standing around and wondering who's gonna sacrifice for the greater good, so to speak. But a lot of the folks that were holding on, like our top 3, like they're okay not making extra points. You know, like they think they're locked in, and I mean that's a way to look at it, I guess.
Yeah, you know, I gotta give a shout out to Hydro though. He tried. He sacrificed his body in that last one. He
did.
Really, he tried to make a run for it. He really did, but ended up falling. So, you know, he was the fall. He was one of the many guys who fell, unfortunately. But
really living up to the game name, right?
he's like, Fall Guys, I can do that.
I can do that.
Easy one.
I feel so bad for the one that didn't even touch the glass though. It's like that one. No. And
That was tragic.
it didn't break either, which
Yeah.
makes it even worse when they actually did try. It's like, no, it's unfortunate.
If they end up going through that glass, like whether they make it or go through that glass, if they do that, then
At least we tried, right?
Yeah, well, one, at least you tried, and
Yeah.
then two, you probably are able to, because then there's only 2 platforms left. Do we see people finish then if there's only 2 left?
Oh, that's a good question.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if that person solves that 50-50 right there, do we get people actually finishing that time?
Maybe.
So,
Maybe.
you know, what could have been? What could have been?
Ding CTZ, thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate you bringing in your party of 4, joining the amazing party here at Gamers Feud. We're just hanging out, waiting for the next round to begin. Is this the final round? This is the final round.
This is the final round. Yeah.
Final.
Oh yeah.
Round of the Gamers Feud Tournament of Champions. Looking at the
We did get a scoreboard update.
Let
We
me
did
go
get a
ahead and bring
scoreboard
it.
update.
Let me bring it over. Let me bring it over. As we go ahead and bring it over. Not much of a shakeup at the top.
Yeah,
Sue
not
Raggy.
much.
Really loving that they got to that round 5. That really made
Yeah.
a huge difference there.
Yeah, that really did. Without that round 5, Raggy. Oh, you lost it.
Oh, I know what's going on. Sorry. Typically, for those of you that have watched the Tournament of Champions before, we actually clear the leaderboard going into the last game. Because we don't want people to know who actually won. But we can start making our predictions, though, because I believe it's top 5 get prizes. We saw Sue Raggy, we saw Ark, we saw Mr. Stylson. Thankfully, I have the stream to also look on. Hydro, Squalls, Miles coming in 6th with 144. Basante, Just a Slide Music in 8th, and then that's where it went. So
yeah. So I mean, even on that glance we got of the scoreboard, almost anybody could still get in that top 5. I mean,
Yeah.
it is truly like, and then that number 1 position, anybody in that top 5, if they have a really good performance, can hop up to number 1. Sue Raggy, it was only holding on by 7 points. Man, we really do not know how this one's going to turn out.
yeah,
It's a lot on the line. A lot on the line.
It is rough for sure. I'm truly excited though, because we're at a precipice here, because if Mr. Stylson wins, that's our first back-to-back champion in the gaming Tournament of Champions. We've had a back-to-back over in the trivia from By Ranger, but we haven't seen one here in the gaming section yet. So it could be, or we could be seeing new ground broken once again if Sue Raggy, who was kind of struggling during Fortnite, but shot up as we went into Rocket Racing and now into Fall Guys, and Ark, who performed relatively well in Fortnite, and, you know, just kind of really average player, holding that average across Rocket Racing, holding it across Fall Guys. So, I mean, it is possible. But I feel, especially for Ark and Stylson, if they want that dub, when we get to that bridge, they got to risk it for the biscuit. Like, you're gonna have to. You got to get those extra points on the board. Because Because I think they forget the only person who gets the round 5 points is whoever gets the crown, right?
Yep.
Like, whoever gets the win gets the points. So, like, even if multiple people make it to that round, like, it doesn't hurt you if you can still outplay them.
Yep. Yeah. It's definitely at that point where you pretty much have to go for it in that last round. The first couple rounds were kind of a given. I mean, because you don't really know who's doing well, who's doing this, who's doing that. Going into the last round, if you even get a feeling you're outside of that top 5, you got to be jumping through that glass, man. You got to be nose diving, cannonball, do whatever you got to do, advance in that glass and try to get to that final round.
That's true. That's Take a look. Oh, looks like we already started here. We go ahead and bring us into a new game, it seems.
The last game.
Last game, last round. And I believe this is traditional Fall Guys, actually. I do believe, I think I forgot about that. Wait. Is this Mario Guys? Mario Party Fall Guys? Is that what we're watching here?
Mario
Did
Guys.
I really? Mario Guys. Because they got like power-ups and stuff. This is what I get for not reading all the tournament rules close, and Nappa will get on me for that. So let's take a look, see here. Punches people back. Oh!
Yeah. Oh!
What?
Is able to survive that.
Holy goodness. Okay. Now, do you make... Is it like you make points by going into the... Oh!
Oh, no.
I see what's going on here.
Yeah, you have to. You finish by making it through there. So if you hit one of those blades and you miss, I think you just miss.
Yeah. Okay. So Mr. Styleson's finished, it looks like. Okay, Fall Frenzy. Looks like we're queuing up for this game. Oh.
Yeah, I think Ark is just out. Maybe.
I'm not certain. I'm trying to find someone who is not out real quick. I know Mr. Styleson isn't, so we'll bring him to that POV. Yeah, forgetting that the last round did not go back to that, I think makes a huge difference.
Okay.
Final three here.
All right, this is looking good.
Mr. Stylson has the chance.
Stylson? Yeah, Stylson has the chance here. Actually, he does.
Back-to-back champ.
Back-to-back champ on the line right here for Mr. Stylson. Can he do it? Just two more people to outlast here. It's Hunt and Kyrox. Who is going to come out on top?
I almost wonder if patience is key on this one. I know there might be a timer on this, maybe, but...
Oh, he went for the jump and he missed. They both missed.
It's all right. It's all right. They reset.
Now the platform comes back around, and here it comes. This is the moment of truth.
Wait, what?
And I think Stylson. Oh, just two left. Just two left now.
Okay, I'm a little confused.
Just two left. Stylson and Hunt.
Okay, let me get Hunt's POV in here too.
Stylson and Hunt.
All right, looks like the round swapped up.
Stylson and Hunt. This is intense. Stylson is taking the early lead. He's going to end up pulling ahead here just a little bit. Is taking these close corner cuts, and it pays off here just a little bit. He is going to start making his way on over. They can see the finish line. Stylson and Hunt. He's going to be falling behind here, trying to cross that finish line.
I think I won.
I think that's it.
They got Stylson.
I wouldn't know because my OBS is going crazy. But I think that... Oh, wait. Are they doing another round?
They both survive?
Is that one?
Oh, no, they quit. Yeah, I think Stylson won.
All right.
Stylson won that one. I wonder how that shakes up the points.
By a bit.
Hopefully Mr. Napo has the...
Yeah. I mean,
the lowdown for us.
Oh, man.
On who won. That is crazy. That is insanely clutch to win the last game. Get those 25 points on the board. And we'll see if that was enough to catapult him as the overall victor. I know he was up there. Is that enough?
Yeah, I know. If I remember correctly, he was like less than or about 10 points away. Not only did he get an extra round after Sue and Ark got eliminated, He then got a second round in which he won. So that's at least 10 points. That very well could be Bushmaster, Car Racer, Fall Guyer, Mr. Styleson taking the championship, but we won't know. We won't know until Napo tells us. Got to total things up, and while things do get totaled up, we're going to go ahead and send it to a quick break. Rarity, anything else you want to kind of talk about or shout out about our contestants today before, because the next time we come back, we're coming back with Napo. We're going to be crowning a new Tournament of Champions champion.
Oh man, just thank you for everyone watching right now, because without you guys, this isn't possible at all. We aren't doing this if it's not for you guys watching right now. So thank you, everybody who is watching right now. Thank you to all the awesome competitors. You guys were incredible. You earned your spot in this tournament. Don't forget that. You flipping earned it, and you played your heart out during this, made this event absolutely incredible. So yeah, thank you everybody, you know, from the participants to the viewers, and hopefully we'll have a great ending here for you guys.
Yeah. And if you want to participate in Gamers Feud in the future, just join the server. Keep an eye out for competitions, as Season 7 is going to be it's going to be a little bit of an extra long delay this time because we got the Feudies coming up after the trivia competition. But after that, we're back in it. Season 7's just right around the corner, and there are a lot of fun trivias to do. Like there's your Feud or Flame, where it's essentially kind of like a dating game where you have to kind of know whoever's the host for that day the best and the topics that they pick. I personally am a lover of Overwatch, so you'll always see me competing in the Overwatch competitions, giving folks a run for their money, as Napo tries to stump me with the most obscure references to Overwatch ever, or OWCS, because I don't watch OWCS anymore. But they're just about any game you want. We've done Fortnite, we've done Baldur's Gate 3. I'm not for certain if we've done Smash. We might have done a fighting games one. There could have been a fighting games. We do horror for the, I mean, normally that's around Halloween time. Well, yeah, Season 7 will be around Halloween time. So get your horrors in if you want to get some, if you like the horror gaming genre, RPGs, stuff like that. Or if you're just like a big music or TV fan, we've got trivia for that too. And a win in any of those categories gives you a chance to get into the Tournament Champions, whether you want to play games like we're playing today, or if you want to do trivia like we're going to do next week. So we're going to head to a quick break, and when we come back, we'll be crowning our 6th Gamers Feud Tournament of Champions champion. Don't go anywhere.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
All right, folks. So, psych! We haven't finished. Apparently, there was an issue with the scoreboard in the game. So this is technically the 4th and final round, which is a time trial. So it's whoever gets to the end first.
You'll find out.
Second, third gets as many points as there are associated with it.
Oh.
And it looks like we have some folks, and if you don't get to it in 12 minutes, then you just get last place points. So apparently that's how that works. Ooh, Tetris.
Very fun.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, this one's really hard here.
This is scary.
We got Sue here on cam for us, showing it up.
Sue absolutely tearing it up, and he's gonna end up getting up to that next portion. He is so far ahead right now.
Come on.
Sue, he's on the next level. Nobody else is even near him right now.
Yeah. Sue's got the tech. Sue says, yeah, maybe I can't do Squid Games. Maybe I don't play with glass, but I do regular Fall Guys just fine.
Yeah, man, he is crushing it right now.
Okay.
Making his way right on through as he's watching all of his competitors fall and struggle below him.
Gonna go ahead and bring us on over to...
What is it like that now?
We'll check in on them soon. Visante.
Come on. Come on.
Who's now going through Tetris and having a little bit of a difficult time.
Yeah, we've already seen a couple people just not be able to do this because it's really hard. It's really hard. If you guys haven't done it, do it yourself.
Oh,
but
no!
Visante is taken down to the next level.
Oh,
and he's
wait.
He's jumping right off because he wants to get
Makes sense. Makes sense.
Point.
Nobody's finished just
Wait,
yet.
I fell down? Oh my god, I gotta do the level again?
Well, wait, I fell down?
Bro.
Oh.
Why is it this way?
Yeah, that is what happened. You did fall. Oh no, oh no.
What?
Oh no. Oh. Hard reset
Bro,
once
I fell
again.
to the bottom level and I gotta do this over again.
It looks like Miles is in the same place that Visante is right now.
I'm abandoning through
Actually,
blocks.
a little further behind.
Come on, baby. Come on, come on,
Oh,
come
no.
on.
How did I do that?
Actually, Visante is at level 7, so it looks like there's a level and falls aspect of this.
I didn't grow up playing all these platformers for nothing. Come on, baby.
There we go. All right, getting up to level 8,
I
it
gotta do the
seems.
level again. Okay.
Bring us back to Miles, who's currently struggling right now on level 5.
I have to do this again.
Just trying to get through this.
Gotta wait for that platform.
Yeah, he's getting some good timing on some of those moving pillars, and he does make his way on through as he's going to advance to the next level as well. He's gonna make it on to level 6.
Sue is in an insane place right now. We'll swap over to them here in a second, but goodness gracious. There's gonna have to be some heavy work done by these competitors to be able to get their way to the top right now.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, man, Sue just had such a phenomenal start, and he's just not missing any step of the way. So
that's absolutely true, as you see right now, going into level 12. Make that level 13 as they cross the finish line.
Sue is just crushing at every level right now, man.
I don't have a second joy.
6 minutes in, just halfway through this competition here so far. Sue is at 12, as he is well on track to try and maintain this first place in this race here. I'm not even sure what the second place is in this race so far. He just completed 13. No problem.
Yep, that's 14 on 14, and right behind him, as we go ahead and transition, is Ark, who is currently looking to lock in here. See if they can get it back.
Ark is on 11 right now. Oh, but he just falls through.
That's
He's gonna have
unfortunate.
to hit that reset, jump off the edge.
What?
He is on 11.
Yeah, that is the unfortunate
What
part.
happened?
It seems.
No. What?
But the good thing is that I don't think it resets your levels, right? So
Right.
if you go up another level, I believe if we sit here and watch Ark for a second, he might still get 12 even though he's technically not on level 12. Oh no! No, you gotta make it all the way back up. That's unfortunate.
Oh man. Oh, that is unfortunate. That's awful. Oh no.
Mark's struggling there a little bit as we go ahead and make our way over to Stowson.
That's a bot.
Who's currently on level 11 as well. I think that might just be Ark with them. Oh no!
Oh no!
Somebody taking a dip
down.
there at the last moment.
Oh,
You gotta
the risky
remember.
jump.
Yep, they rotate too, so you gotta be careful.
Oh, yeah, the risky jump there, able to get it.
Oh, I don't know about you, but I'm holding my breath just along with our competitors, I'd imagine.
Yeah, dude.
Stowson able to make their way up to level 12, but I gotta know, where is Sue? Where is
Yeah.
Sue at right now?
That's the big question. Where is Sue?
Oh, you want to know where Sue is?
17, I'm
Sue
guessing.
is at the finish line.
He's at the
With
finish.
7 minutes,
7 and a half.
50 seconds on the clock. Sue taking number 1 in this long race. Able to
Sue.
lock in our final map. And could be walking away our new Tournament of champion. It looks like Ark coming in at a respectable 8:57 there soon after. Let's go ahead. I know that Stowson was with Ark or close to it. Let's see where they're at right now.
Yeah, he's
Making
on
it to level-
13.
So this one's interesting. Gives a little Pac-Man-y vibes.
Yeah, just trying to make his way on through all these
Ooh.
obstacles. That got a little hairy there, but able to make his way through. He's gonna jump on up. He's gonna jump
That
on
is-
through the punching bags.
That's a risk. Like, to go that direction of all directions? Hoo-wee. They make their way up to level 15. I believe that said that was the last round. Kind of small on my end. No!
Oh.
Unfortunate. We see
Yeah,
Stowson.
And remember, guys, if you don't finish, was it 12 minutes?
Yep.
If you don't finish in 12 minutes, you get a last place score no matter where you are. So, you know, only less than 2 minutes left to complete the course and get your points. That's a terrible place to fall down to.
Go ahead
Oh,
and
not
check.
gonna hit the prediction.
Gonna go ahead and check Miles. See where Miles is at right now. Looks like they're at level 10. And is just having such a difficult time getting through this section right now.
Yeah, he is.
They're
He,
like golf
oh
with
no,
friends
Miles
energy.
is
If you get the right
not
people.
having it.
You have Uno.
I want to.
Miles, no.
Miles,
God,
you
no,
have
can do it.
Uno. Pull the reverse when you fall, man.
I know they can do it. I know they can do it. Come on, Miles.
It's only a minute left on the clock. It's totally possible.
I'm almost there.
No, it was on the wall.
No. Wow, that was
Just
expert.
having such a hard time,
am
but
a
able to
gamer.
get to level 11.
The game wrote
Please
hard.
don't
Checking
stop
in
it.
now.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I'm so close.
Checking on Vin.
I'm so close yet. So
Vincente. Currently at level 13.
Oh, how did I manage that? I wasn't even watching.
nope.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it at this point.
They got one chance. One opportunity.
No.
Mom's spaghetti on the line right now.
Oh, what the hell?
No! I don't
I
know.
realized I
Yeah, I
accidentally-
don't know if they can make it in 20 seconds.
I accidentally realized I covered it, but I only fell once, which is
Wait, what?
pretty.
It didn't come out.
Pog, to be honest.
Level 15.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Only 5 people finished.
I'm
How
almost
did I
there.
do that?
Ooh.
16.
Exactly.
No.
And there it
No,
is.
I got
12
hit.
minutes on the clock.
It grabbed the ledge. Yeah.
Oh my god, I'm stuck.
I'm on 16. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in
So
the
let's-
stress pipe.
we gotta check in on Sue though, because Sue has gotta be elated. right now.
Okay, I believe you.
I'm not gonna make it at this point.
Let's check. I'm having a hard time seeing those names. You'll have to read them for me. So I think we got Sue, K-Rox, or Art K-Rox. It's pretty good for top 5. Pretty good.
Also, normally I'm a little bit more shotgunny with my stream.
I was
but
about ready
I
to
kinda
say,
had to
look
take
at
a
Sue
chill pill,
though.
take it
Only
easy since,
fell once.
We're
The whole run.
environment.
The whole run only fell once.
Once you get plus 7, it's actually pretty chill.
30, 29, 28.
He's doing a live countdown.
25, 24, 23.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you have to, right? I mean, I'm looking at the placements right now and see where folks are. We were told 12 minutes. Maybe it isn't 12 minutes. Maybe it was 13. Maybe. I don't know.
8, 7, 6, 5.
Yep. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Everyone stop where you are. Pause back and say if you're not stopping because I have your streams all up. But if you can, stop where you are, take a screenshot.
So it
make
looks
sure
like
that
Hunt
we're currently at our
and Stylson did make it in, but it was over the 12-minute mark. So we'll have to see how that goes.
Hello, Rose. How you doing?
Yeah. Yeah. We kind of got thrown into the fact that the last, what we thought was the last match wasn't the last match. Apparently, Napo had told them to stop the last that match that we thought was the last one, and then they didn't. So we thought they finished, and then Napo pinged us when they actually started the last match. Like, oh, we gotta get in there. We gotta get in for the gamers, guys. So, for the gamers. So. That shakes up what we thought was going to happen then, Rarity, because we thought Stylson locked in that possible back-to-back, but Sue, with those core Fall Guy skills, pop, jump, grab, was able to take it away in 7 minutes, 50 seconds, as the first person to get across that finish line. So, I don't know. Could we be crowning a new champ? Could we be crowning a previous champ? Who's to say? Yeah. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, it was, and I mean, especially when you're talking about a challenge for a game like Fall Guys, like 15, you're essentially going 15 levels of Fall Guys in one level. Like that's a lot for any gamer. So not only was Sue able to beat it, but beat it in a very, very fast time. And then being the only one to get a crown in the game, in the Squid Game one, in the Fall Games. So, oh man, well, we're going to send it back to a break for realsies this time. Unless we get surprised again, because then, you know, we'll be back. But hopefully the next time we come back, folks, we'll be crowning our next Gamers Feud Tournament of Champions champion. We'll be right back.
Virtual world. Tired of being told to kill yourself in online games? Yeah, us too. In the virtual world of gaming, voices aren't just muted, they are systematically silenced. Harassed relentlessly, many gamers take drastic measures to escape the toxicity, abandoning multiplayer games and silencing their voices in chat, their love for gaming crushed under the weight of unyielding prejudice. Over 70% of women gamers, along with countless members of the LGBTQ+ community and gamers from diverse linguistic backgrounds, face a barrage of harassment daily. This isn't merely unkind words. It's a wall of bigotry and prejudice, robbing many of the joy and the community that gaming should bring. There is hope. Rights to Unmute stands as a vanguard in the gaming community with our unwavering commitment to co-ed tournaments, community, advocacy, scholarships, and educational resources. We are actively reshaping the gaming landscape. Here, dignity and equality aren't just aspirations, they are the foundation of every interaction cultivated within a community united for change. Join us in this movement. It is time to unmute. Your voice, your support can change the game. Together, let's make gaming a space for all.
Hi there, I'm Christy Schuyler, a consultant for streamers over at StreamerSquare.com. Are you feeling stuck on your content creation journey? Maybe you're feeling a little lone or lost on how to continue your streaming growth? Well, worry no more. StreamerSquare offers a monthly membership fit for every creator at any stage in their streaming journey. From mastering your branding to maximizing your revenue streams, we've got you covered every step of the way. We've helped streamers go from 10 viewers to partner. We've helped partners successfully pivot their content and rebrand while maintaining a growth trajectory. Our members become part of a powerful cohort of creators, fellow streamers who are motivated and wanting to learn alongside each other. Join a thriving community of like-minded streamers and take your channel to new heights. Plus, don't miss out on our monthly seminar sessions, including office hours, where you can ask any question you want and speak to an experienced professional. And for those who want a more personalized approach, we offer one-on-one consulting sessions to get you that you need. Visit StreamerSquare.com and start your journey towards streaming success.
transition. And we're live. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Ah. Oh, they should be able to hear you. There we go. I don't know why Discord decided to mute, but apparently this OBS. Can someone get me an exorcist or something? Like, I think my computer is now haunted, but they can hear you now because I know I didn't mute Discord.
It's fine. I did a whole speech. It doesn't matter at this point. I'm sorry. I don't want to repeat it.
So as Napo said, at the beginning of the day, 36 contestants to bring us all the way through 12 games to our top 10, who are either the top 5 win a cash prize, top 6 through 10 end up winning a gift from one of our sponsors here at Gamers Feud. And you gotta put a 1 in the chat if you want to hear the results, because Napo's not gonna do it until you put 1s in the chat. So you gotta put those 1s in the chat.
I should be unmuted now, guys. I did a whole speech. It's fine. It was a nice speech, but it doesn't matter now.
Oh man. If I had a nickel for every production that went tits up, I'd have a lot of nickels and probably a better PC than what I have right now. But we'll get there. We're almost there, folks.
I'm just waiting for the stream delay because I know some people are behind.
Yep.
But yeah, if everyone's
just
ready,
waiting for those
we
ones.
can reveal the winners. If you are ready, put a 1 in
There
chat.
they
If you're not
are.
ready, put a 2 in
They're
chat.
coming. Those 1s are coming. If you're not ready, put a 2. I'm gonna put a
Okay.
2 because I'm not ready. I think they should wait a little bit longer. Run the ads one more time, maybe.
That would be wild. But with that being said,
all right,
we are going to reveal our winners. So, the leaderboard is updated. In 3rd place with 182 points, we have Kyrox7 TV.
Woo!
In 2nd place,
hold up,
with
hold up.
200.
There we go. Okay, we got him up now. And Kyrex is watching
sec-
us.
In 2nd place with 205 points, we have the one, the only, the person who built the Ark. It is Noah.
Woo!
And with that being said, with a total of 217 points, and our new Gaming Tournament of Champions champion, the one, the only, Sue Raggy. Congratulations.
Woo!
And we're going to hear from them right now. Our new champion. How are we feeling?
Were you dragging him or I dragging him? Because I'm not there yet. There we go. Sue!
Raggy, how you feeling?
Oh my! What?
It's you, baby! You did it! You Fortnited, you Rocket Raced, and you Fall Guide all the way to the top! You're the champion!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Wow,
Got
that
this, breathe. You won.
You
The
got it,
stress is
buddy.
over.
You got it. All that hard work paid off, as my Swedish buddy Torbjorn would say.
What a surprise, actually. Because when Battle Royale was happening, I was like, oh no, I'm so cooked. And I didn't practice Rocket Racing either. I thought I was just glad to make it Fall Guys. I'm gonna be honest. So,
So you actually had like, I think, top 3 in kills overall for the entire event. You also had 2 wins in 2 separate games. So you overall got a lot of points. I think the only other person that had more wins was Franchi, but you tied for 2nd most wins overall in the entire event as well. But that doesn't even matter, because at the end of the day, you are our new champion. You are going to be walking away with the title of the Season 6 Gaming Champion after 12 long games. I think a total of 5 or 6 hours.
Yeah.
You are a champion. So once again, I just want to say congratulations. I know you took a lot of time out of your day to be here. Maybe a lot of practice, maybe not a lot of practice. Some people kind of YOLO it, but overall, I'm super grateful to be able to crown you our new champion.
oh my god, thank you so much.
Is there
no worries at all.
God.
Is there anyone that you'd like to shout out for your victory? Anybody that you'd like to thank for
I mean,
being able to wear the crown?
I'll be honest, I don't even really know where to begin. My brain is so scattered right now. It's just like, this was such a huge shock, because oh my god. I think if I wanted to thank anyone the most, I would probably thank my friend Plushie for getting me to play more Fortnite, because I'll be honest, if she wasn't getting me to play the game more often, I would have been cooked just entirely for the Battle Royale. But she's been asking me to play constantly, so it got my aim better, and it got how I like to play a lot more situated. So it really helped out there. And then, just I'm grateful for Napo for being the one to put all this together, because I can't even imagine the amount of work that you've gone through to get all this shit set up, like especially because I know you mentioned it before too with the score delay. Like, taking the time to get that all sorted out too takes a lot of work, and like we wouldn't have any of this if it wasn't for you and your mod team. So thank you guys as well, honest to God. And thank you to the competitors as well, because they're some funny motherfuckers, I'll be honest. It's nice to be in a group with like-minded people where we're all trying to have a good time, That's really what elevated it for me, because I was really nervous about this entire thing, especially because my sleep has been really bad lately, I'm not gonna lie. So being up to be here for this was really important, and seeing everyone else have a good time too, it helped me be at ease, even though I was also stressing the entire time.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's pretty much it. I don't think I have anything else.
Yeah, super.
I've never done this before, so it's
Hey,
really
it is always fun having new folks being able to climb their way up and wear the crown, and you hit on a lot of amazing points. None of this, none of these streamers are able to do what they do without their support squads behind them. So all you in the chat that have been cheering on Sue, Ark, and Kyrox, and everybody else that's been participating, thank you so much for being here. Major shout out to Napo and the rest of the team. I remember we talked a couple of days ago, and I mentioned that because of course we're already talking about season 7. Of course we are. And I said, I can't believe we've been doing this for 3 years, Napo. And he's like, dang, we're old.
God.
And I'm like, bro, that's not the answer. It's not that we're old, although many people think I am old. Just because y'all are young. That's what it is. Y'all are just young. And yeah, but it has been an honor and privilege to be at every one of these. You know, Napo keeps bringing me back. I don't know why, but it's always such a good time. But Sue, thank you so much for joining us. We're glad that you were able to have a good time, and we hope all the rest of the contestants did as well. So go celebrate!
It's
Go
been an
celebrate
honor.
with the
Honest
rest
to
of your
God,
team.
thank you so much.
You're very welcome. Go celebrate with the rest of your crew for taking away the championship.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
No worries at all. Thank you so much for joining in.
Napo. Another game's done. Another champion crowned. On the gaming side, at least. Got another crown to give out this week.
Next week. But
well, I mean,
so this week
it's 7 days away. It's technically this week, I guess.
Maybe not. But that was the Tournament of Champions Gaming Edition. So we were able to crown our new champion, which is Sue Raggy. We also had 9 other amazing creators be able to take that top 10. So
yeah, let's look at that
if you did not see the
scoreboard.
leaderboard,
let's get that
in
up here.
second place we have Who Built the Ark. Third place we have Kyrox 7 TV. Fourth place we have Mr. Stylson. Fifth place we have Hydro MC. Sixth place we have Squirrels. Seventh place we have Miles and Beyond. Eighth place we have Just a Sly Music. Ninth place we have Vin. 10th place we have Hunt. Then we have Celestial Kitten. Then Valk Rivers.
Wow.
Then Colonel. And finally the EC Gaming as our final person that made it to our last round with Fall Guys. Everyone else unfortunately was eliminated before that or had to go. So you may see their name a little bit lower than like 14th place, but they were still winners in our heart, and we were super grateful that they were able to take their time and be in the event. If you weren't able to personally be in it today, just keep in mind, we do this pretty much every single 4 to 6 months. Most people come on, win a game show, make it through to the finale event. For a lot of other people, maybe they win like a game show, things like that. Or sometimes we do actually do open calls where it's like, hey, we have extra spots. Do you want to join on in? So even if you are just like someone's mod, you're a lurker in the chat, you're another content creator, always feel welcome to join in these events. And we always hope that we can get some new people in. Like I said, this was our gaming side of things. So next week on the, I believe it's the 18th, not 18th, sorry, 15th, we are going to be having the Tournament of Champions Trivia Edition. So we're going to have 6 different rounds of trivia, about 55-ish creators as of right now. So we will see you all for that event. Also, thank you so much for the raid from Valk Rivers and the raid from Colonel. You are both absolutely amazing. But I do want to close this out here. So overall, first, I just want to thank Jack, Rarity, all the other amazing casters that we had. My team on the back end that was helping me, Velvet, Cash, By Ranger, Silly Sandy, AJ. All of you were absolutely amazing. They were helping me with the score tracking. They were all able to get the tech issues sorted out. So we had a lot of scores that were messed up, and we didn't want to just make people get eliminated if they didn't deserve it. So we had to go back in, double check all the scores. So getting that finalized was amazing with the help of them all. And then finally, for the creators and their communities who were involved in today's event, whether you're watching, you were competing, you were just supporting people, we're super grateful that you were a part of today's event. And overall, I just want to say I will see you next week so we can crown our trivia champion. And then after that, I may see you again within like a month. So you never know. Keep your eyes out. Check Twitter, Blue Sky, Instagram, etc. We are going to be posting some highlights of some people that may have won or just some funny moments. We'll also be highlighting some of like the best performances throughout today's event. And obviously we'll be posting about our overall champion, Sue Raggy, with 217 points. Once again, congratulations to our new champion. But yeah, with that being said, we are going to be signing off. Also, for people in chat, you did not delay the tournament. We got all the scores fixed. It is not on you.
Yeah.
It's just going to be something that we work on in the future to make sure stuff runs even smoother. These are always learning experiences, and we learn how to be better because we have amazing people like you all in here.
Yeah.
But overall, with that being said, we are going to be rating out. I feel like it's only right if we raid out to the person that won the entire event. So if you all can, please copy the raid message. We're going to show some love to Sue Raggy, who is our new Tournament of Champions Gaming Edition champion. Copy the raid message, show them some love, and I do hope wherever you are, please have a good morning, a good afternoon, a good evening, and a good night. If you're going to be in the Trivia Tournament of Champions next week, we'll see you then. If you're going to be here for some of our future events, keep an eye out. And that's kind of it. Peace.